gonna be taking on the final chapter. I'm finally gonna go save Peach from the clutches of Grotus. Hopefully nothing bad will happen to her. Okay, go ahead and stop that music. Oop. Controller's working, unlike yesterday. Turn the game audio up. There we go. Now I did grind a bit off stream, and I'm gonna go rest up at the inn before we walk into the palace. But I went through, changed up my items. I got another whack-a-bump. I think that was already done. I think that was done on stream. I kept the shroom roast because while I can combine a super shroom and maple syrup, granted it's not gonna give me like 15 FP, but where if I combine those two items, I'd get a maple super, I think is what it's called. It's the only downfall about that one is it only gives you like 10 HP. I'd rather have more HP than FP, to be honest. But I did make some jelly ultras. Messed around with some of the ultra shrooms that I had in my storage. I had one or two jam and jellies, so I combined a jam and jelly with an ultra shroom to get a jelly ultra. So I have 4 of these if I needed them. And I have 6 open spaces for any items that I happen to get in the Thousand Year Door, because I will be getting items in the Thousand Year Door. There's like 3 life shrooms that I can get there, plus some ultra shrooms and jam and jellies. So those are items that I'm gonna want. Although I could go and get another whack-a-bump. I could go get another whack-a-bump for the time being. Just to be safe. So we'll go get another whack-a-bump. We did upgrade Flurry. Yeah. By the way, if you see jam and jellies or ultra shrooms in here, get them if you're able to, because they're much more cheaper from him than in the actual shop. Granted, it's like 80 coins less. Also, I don't think we talked to this guy. Ah, yes, you're the one who went to Dry Desert. And I did give you 100 coins then. He triples your profit, though. So, yeah. it's useful to have to give him something, so that way if you need money while you're prepping for the end of the game, there you go. But yeah. I don't think I made sure that my health was at 50, but you know what? I'll just go in with 45. I know we're able to level up a couple times in there. I just need to save the big healing items for like the end, for like the end of the area, because that's not gonna be fun. I'll get another one from... I'll get another one from him. Actually, there's a healing block right here. No, there isn't. Alright. Yeah, never. I'm close to a level up, so that ain't bad. Alright. Let's heal up at the inn. And then we're gonna go talk to someone before we walk into the door. But first, talk to you. And 5 coins isn't that big of a deal. It's always more cheaper to rest up at the inn in Roeport. And I think Petalburg too, because there's not really... They don't really expect you to have that much money by that time. Alright, this is the guy we need to talk to. And he tells you the stories of the past. So let's start with the first one, the fearsome demon. Ages ago, a city flourished here in peace and splendor. But it was destroyed in a single day by a demon from the dark beyond. In other words, the cataclysm that caused problems. Historians claim a great calamity befell the city, but nay, 'twas a demon. The city sank below the ground, and a quarter of the old city became the demon's den. Wow. And yeah, if you remember it, if you know the opening intro, it said that the city sunk into the earth, bringing the report that we have today. This demon put fear into the hearts of all men and sent out minions to take the land, and its den, its palace, grew rich with treasures stolen from all over the world. Crystal stars. In order to increase its already formidable power, the demon created crystal stars to hold the essence of the heavens. One of these stars was placed in each country to exert the demon's influence. One of the castles built to contain these stars still stands near Petal Meadows, and that's where we fought Hooktail. So, that's right. The Crystal Stars was originally created by this millennial demon. Dragons and dungeons, because you can't get the other way around. Demon built a dungeon near its palace. It filled it with terrifying monsters. All those who fell into disfavor were thrown into this dungeon to rot. And the demon also had 3 dragon pets: Hooktail, Gloomtail, and Bonetail. We've already fought Hooktail, but we've not seen Gloomtail or Bonetail. And Bonetail is the strongest of the 2. These dragons flew across the land, spreading fear and sorrow over all. Even now, the mere mention of a dragon is enough to give some of the terrors. And the dungeon that it's referring to is the Pit of 100 Trials. Which kind of makes sense because it's right next to the Thassier door. Hero who rose. One day there came a hero who could vanquish the fell demon. The young toad from Petal Meadows was strong of arm, but shy of voice. All those around the boy teased him endlessly about the way he spoke. What's wrong with that? What was wrong with the way he spoke? When the demon cast his fearful gaze across the lands and reached out, the young toad used his strength and honor to defend his people, and he became a hero to all, despite his odd voice. Well, sometimes the most unlikely people become heroes, and those who made fun of them realize that they were wrong. There was a wise Goomba from Boggly Woods, gifted in knowledge of the world. When beasts rose to take the woods, this knowledge helped the people fight them. And this Goomba, who knew the way that every monster would attack, she began to think of a way to banish all monsters from the land. Sounds like the Goomba is an ancestor to Goombella. Because that's similar to what Goombella is able to do. Stalwart Koopa. Koopa, who traveled the world alone, learned of the darkness covering the land. He went alone wherever evil dwelt, and banished it with shell and sheer bravado. Monsters grew to fear this scar-riddled Koopa, who thwarted them at every turn. But the brave Koopa was finally taken in a trap set for him by the monsters. But then Abu, who fought with the monsters, came and used her magic to free him. The brave Koopa's spirit had melted the heart of the cold Boo lass. So that's the fourth hero, as it shows here. So we got 4 heroes: a Toad, a Gooba, a Koopa, and a Boo. 4 heroes. The Boo used her powerful magic to learn more about the evil they face. We cannot destroy this darkness alone, she decided, her face a grim mask. We need the Toad hero of Petal Meadows and the wise Goomba of Boggly Woods. The Boo's magic drew the 4 heroes together to send the demon from the world. And so the 4 heroes finally set out for the Palace of Shadow. Ain't that a familiar name, as we're about to go there. The duel with the demon. The power of the world-devouring demon was greater than any could imagine. But the wise Goomba soon realized that this was the power of the crystal stars. She thought of a way to take the stars and use them against the demon, which explains why we're able to have them now, and that the demon doesn't. She told the other heroes her plan and set it in motion, banishing their fears. The Boo's magic and the Toad's strength created a gap in the demon's defenses. At that moment, the brave Koopa seized the stars and succeeded in badly damaging the demon. The demon sealed within. But even the brave Koopa's stroke was not enough to end the demon's reign. The wise Goomba thought of another use for the crystal stars in that dire hour. She suggested sealing the demon forever with the crystal stars. All agreed. The heroes matched their strengths with the power of the crystal stars, and they successfully sealed the demon's soul within the deepest part of the palace. Together they made it so that only all 7 crystal stars could break the seal. And there you go. The seal could weaken, but it couldn't completely break until you had all 7 stars. Which is why I don't believe that was Frankly who was there. The Demon's Curse. And this is where we get info on the black chess. The 4 heroes thought they had sealed away the demon and all of its powers, but the demon used a tiny opening before the seal was complete to curse them all. While holding the crystal stars, they'd feel nothing, but when they let them go, a black box would appear to seal their souls within. The 4 heroes traveled the world, scattering the stars so the seal would remain. But the last 4 stars each carried the curse, which claimed each hero. So they scattered 3 out, each held on to 1. When they let theirs go, they would have been sealed away. Great Tree and Punies. The hiding places of many of the crystal stars have now faded into legend. But some say that the wise Goomba hid one in the Great Tree. At the time, many monsters wandered in the nearby boggly woods. The tiny Punies were always tormented by their fierce appetites. It was said, pitying them, the Goomba hollowed out the Great Tree. Wow. The Goomba hollowed out the Great Tree for the Punies to live in. Punies were so grateful that they swore to protect the crystal star there. And they did. They did, and they were successful. Up until Lord Crump was being a jerk. Boo Heron's last day. Once the Boo Heron hid her star in a steeple, she was trapped in the nearby town. Some say the crystal star lies in that steeple still. And it was. So the Boo was the box that was in Twilight Town. Which makes sense, because it's a creepy steeple and there were Boos in that steeple. Ooh, Pirate King Cortez. The Koopa hero went to a southern isle to hide his star, where none would find it. But the Koopa was so tired from his journey that the pirate Cortez stole it easily. In that very instant, the brave Koopa was trapped in an inescapable chest. But Cortez did not realize the power of the star and lost it among his treasures. And the Koopa was the one we found in Keyhole Key. So the Boo was in Twilight Town, and the Koopa was in Keyhole Key, which just leaves 2 more. Toad Hero's final days. The strong Toad held his star and continued his arduous journey, but eventually the miles took their toll upon him and he collapsed. A traveling healer happened by and saved his life, but the Toad knew his fate was to be trapped in the box when the star was gone. So he asked this healer to hide the star in a secret place known to no one. That would have been underneath Rogueport. That would have been in the sewers. So, the Toad was in the sewers. The Koopa, who loved his speech, was in Kielki. The Boo was in Twilight Town, and the Goomba was in Hooktail's castle, because why wouldn't it be? All becomes legend. After the demon was sealed within the Palace of Shadow, many refused to come near that place of terror. But as the years passed, entire generations forgot, and the penniless and the immoral began to congregate in this one barren place. This place soon became a populous harbor, the town of Rogueport. And some even began to say that the underground city held a legendary treasure. But they were unaware that the demons slept beneath them still. The magical map. The heroes knew that the seal might not last forever. 1,000 years, to be exact. And they sought to make the crystal stars available to one who might need them. So before going to their individual dooms, they made a map to all the stars. And to prevent an evil force from misusing this map, they placed it in a box that could only be opened by the pure of heart. Which is why Peach was needed to open that box in the beginning. The same box that contained the magical map. Alright. We're gonna save before we open this door, because you never know what happens. Alright. Let's open this door for real this time. And instead of holding one star up, we're holding all of them up. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think we've opened up a door to a terrible place. But we don't really have much of a choice. That is so ominous. Chapter 8. the 1,000-year door. Title drop. Title drop, but they could have done better with that. Indeed. Oddly enough, this is my favorite area in this place. Stopwatch. Okay, I don't need that right now. Alright, Goombella, what do we have here? Swoopula. Oh, these are the ones that actually drain HP. Lose HP, gain FP. $87. Close to a level up. Ah. Hey, did I get the spin jump? Nah. Wanted the spin jump. Bird. It'd be nice to get this shine sprite bingo, but what the hell? Are those supposed to be like sandbags? Are those supposed to be like sandbags or something? Otherwise, I have no idea. It was weird that so many just fell on top of Vivian. It's like, what the hell are they? Yeah! Spin jump. And one spin jump is enough to kill one. Okay, I'm gonna level up after this. There we go. Are you talking to the birds again? There we go. Level up. we are gonna upgrade our HP. So that way I can have 50 of both by the time that I fight the final boss. And that should be it. The Swoopulas. Did I don't need Fire Drive right now. Don't think I need Quake Hammer. Because I don't know if those... I don't think the Swoopulas actually perch themselves on the ceiling. Other than that... I don't need the Spike Shield. Lucky Start is pretty nice. Hammer Throw. Piercing Blow is nice for what I'm about to fight up here. Do Flower Save a P. Okay, feeling fine. I'm definitely gonna have to change up my badge layout by the end of this. Someone's dog is barking. It ain't mine. I'm gonna do this to get rid of one. Ow! Aw. Didn't tattle him. That's fine. Gotcha. Oh, you have an ice storm. You have an ice storm, and I don't want that. Dry. Yeah, like this time it's actually dry bones. Former Koopa whose spirit animates its bone. That's a little freaky. That's a freaky description. Unlike the dull bones, when you actually take this bone, when you take out these dry bones, they just collapse and eventually they'll rise up again. It's best to use fire and explosions in order to actually make sure they don't come back. I'm bad with spin jump. Ah! He's gonna use ice? Or I guess not. What? Okay. Well. Get rid of you and your ice storm. Get rid of you. Ow. Also, it's best to use your hammer and not your jump when certain enemies have defense, because you have more damage with your hammer. Ooh, I hear something. And it's not this dry bones. No. Ah. And you're gonna heal. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're gonna level up again before we get to the final boss. Especially if we keep on getting like 10 from these tribe. Pretty lucky. I got like 2 My happy heart activated and sure, why not? Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna need Vivian for this next part. Actually. Get the title for these guys. Bombshell Bill. Sorry about the abbreviation. Do what you need to in order to fit it on the page. Two defense. That's 6. That's a Kurt shell. Okay, I'm getting to a save block soon. Okay, you could do it for the bullet bill, but you couldn't do it for the bill blaster. I would have wanted more damage on the bill blaster. Ah. I am getting to a save block. Don't. I have an idea for this. Bye-bye. Saves me from having to take damage. Oh wow, just one. Hey, 64. I didn't want to walk that far. Okay. So this room is interesting because there is little spike traps. But I do have a map. Although you kinda don't need it. You just need to pay attention to where the spikes are at. Let me get rid of this swoopula. How well is that ice storm gonna do for you? If I can level up before a certain moment, that'd be nice. Okay, I'll walk back. Run all the way over here and there. Okay, I can at least save. So that way if something does happen, I don't have to do all that again. Because I am gonna have to hop over these. This is gonna be bad. There we go. I can at least lure him. Okay, quickly swap to Goombella because I know I'm gonna end up killing it after this turn. Phantom Ember. Ten HP. Wow. Wait a sec. How are the other ones? Wow. Phantom Ember is actually the strongest out of all of them. 10 HP, 5 attack. Where the Lava Bubble is 6 HP, 4 attack. And the Blue Ember is 8 HP and 3 attack. Doesn't make sense why the attack for the Ember is weaker than the Lava Bubble. Especially since Blue Fire is actually hotter. Like, it actually is. We think that red is hot, but it's actually quite the opposite. Red isn't a hot color. There we go. Okay, this... Ugh. I don't have a lot of HP for this. I'm gonna change up my badge layout. I did sell some badges. What's damage dodge? Where's Happy Flower? Oh, I don't have Happy Flower. Oh, I think that was the one badge that I couldn't get because I'm missing a star piece. I don't know how. It's gonna be 5 FP. I don't know what to do here. have for gear? I do have some whack-a-bumps. I think I'm gonna level up after this fight. This is why I don't want to have as low FP that I have right now. Kinda wish I actually had an FP item, but I guess I can always use Sweet Feast or Sweet Treat if I need star power. Or if I need... Ooh. Let those who disturb her sleep fall into the depths of endless darkness. So the demon is a she. Okay, yeah, you kind of have to... Unlike the other one, you actually have to try and chase that one down. Dark Bones. And it's actually the strongest. Yeah. Has same attack and defense as the Dry Bones, but oh goodness. Can I use Clock Out? I don't know how this is gonna work. It worked against all of them. I need to get rid of that one. And I should get rid of them. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... Good chance I'm gonna level up after this. Okay, I need to swap these two, so that way Mario's taking more of the damage. Oh, 4! 4 away! God dang. I have like no FP. You know what? Ah. Give. You guys get to see Supernova. Come on. Ah. There we go. And it does whatever damage no matter what. So pretty much pierce defense. Well, I got more FP. Which is good because we've got 2 more rooms to go through before I actually get to a healing spot. I don't have ice power on. Oh. Get rid of 2 of them. And there we go. I'll swap to Bobbery. Hey, room powder. Get rid of the courage shell. No! That's not good. If it was on my partner, that would have been fine. But it's not. Also, Luigi's in the audience. I'm not. What? Okay. I didn't even hit A. At least I took off the confusion. There's like no meter for it either. There is no meter for it, and usually there is. Okay, Vivian. I think this is the last time we're dealing with these bombshell bills. Okay, you don't need to be facing the other way. Get rid of one of you. As much as Miss Mouse can pierce. Ow. Actually, does she do 5 damage still? I need to know this. Oh, I should have used Miss Mouse against these guys. Well. I'll be using her though, because there's one enemy that I'm gonna need to use her against. Four damage. Bruh. Come here, Vivian. Yay, 34 XP. Actually, my jump might actually be a lot stronger than my hammer. Because it does... My normal jump does 3. That'd be 4. 8. Ow. Yeah, it would be stronger. I think there's one more enemy in this room. Come on. Ooh, did 9 for that one. Get rid of the bone. I don't need dry bones on this field. Especially, all they're gonna do is... Ooh. Do I really need this fight pouch? Because I don't use it. Jam and jelly? I don't really use the spite pouch. The ruin powder is a lot more better. Okay, so this room is one that you have to pay attention to. I know this is like a common castle thing in the Mario games where you have to take the correct path. No matter what, follow this flame. Because if you take the wrong path, you go back to that room where all those enemies are at. And they will respawn. As you see, it's not there right now. And you will always be taking the door on the... You'll always be taking this door on the right. At least one of the two doors. Leave this... Yeah, this one's down. This one down or up? This one's up. And then I think it's down. Yep. Oh boy, this is where I needed to get to. I'm gonna be... Hmm. Well, I'm gonna need to be using piercing blow right now, which is why I have it equipped, because of these guys. Adios to that chain chomp. And these are legit chain chomps. They're not like those red chomps. And they're stronger. 7 HP, 6 attack, 5 defense. Understandable why it has so high defense, considering that you never were able to kill him in the normal game. And since there's like only one. Oh, 3 of them. Oh, I could use the ruin powder on them. That would have been hilarious to see. But now we've finally reached our first heal spot. Which I think is like the first of 2 in this area. Not much we can do with the tower back there, so we're gonna have to keep moving forward. And yes, I know I could technically... Oop! New enemy! Dark Wizard. It was the first one, of course it was. Uh-oh. Devil number. I know I can do a little bit more with that tower in the back, but it's still best just to do this part first. Oh! Should I? Ow. I just wanted to see their faces. But I know that they like to hit each other when they're confused. Couldn't have done that for star points. Wow, empty room. Ah. Come on, I missed it. I'm gonna need Bobbery for this fight. I want to try and use as little FP as I can right now. Especially when I'm in this corridor. Alright. I'm gonna change my badge layout. And trust me, there's a reason why. Pretty lucky, happy heart. I don't need lucky start for the time being. Where is it? I'm gonna want feeling fine for this fight. And Pity Flower might be a good one for this fight. Alright, let's do this. Who are you? I don't know. Who are you? Oh god, it's a dragon. Well, no one's disturbed me here in eons. Gee, I wonder why. Well, we were told of 3 dragons. We fought Hooktail. Isn't that Hooktail? The one you said you beat? This gigantic with mossy teeth. This monster fits the bill. You destroyed my precious younger sister? There you go. You had to wait until the end of the game in order to find out that Hooktail was a girl. Not even, like, even the player's guide mentions, like, during the Gloomtail fight, that Hooktail was a girl. Like, it mentions for Gloomtail's thing that Hooktail's a girl, but for Hooktail, it says he. This is Gloomtail. Yeah. I'm watching you. Okay, do Power Smash right now. By the way, you don't need the cricket badge for this guy. It does not work. It only worked for Hooktail because of specific reasons. I think he's Hooktail's brother. He did say that Hooktail was his sister. 80 HP. So far the highest that we have seen. He'll bite or stomp you, and he may also breathe poison on you. Yeah, kind of why I have the feeling fine badge, so that way I can avoid that poison. Stores power for some attacks. Use Vivian to hide to avoid those. Ow. Ooh. There's a plane outside. Why does it sound like that? It's flying so close to the freaking house. I got 3 up. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that Power Smash. There we go. think it's when he gets down to 40 HP. Ah. So like half his health is when he starts to use his powerful attack. Like now. Ah! That hurt. Ugh. Really not a fan of where my HP is at. I need the HP. Okay, here we go. This is where I need Vivian's power. Okay. I really did not want that bingo. Do you understand my true power now? I dodged it. And I really don't want to get hit by that. Pretty lucky. Really? No! I think that one arrow might have probably would have increased my attack. I always keep Vivian out for this fight just to get that burn effect onto him. And also because I need her for her rail. And he's gonna die to the fire. Oh, he's gonna die to the fire. How anticlimactic. And he's down. And he's... Ooh. Yeah! Level up! Level up on the boss. I'm gonna do badge points because I might need them later. I honestly like Gloomtail's design better than Hooktail's. Bone Tails is actually pretty cool too, and you probably guess what Bone Tail would be just by the name. Now, it's time to go heal. Well, that ain't spooky at all. If you want those power-ups, get them while you have the chance, because once we do something here, you're not going to be able to get them again. Alright. Oh. Okay. I was trying to get into the Chain-Chom's mouth, but no. Hey. There's a boat panel. Heal all of our partners. Since Vivian was the only one who really got healed at the end of that. Time to use the curse that one of our box friends gave us. And the only reason why they acted evil was... Wrong button. The only reason why they acted evil towards us was because they were kind of forced to. But they were... So they pretty much acted the way that... They acted the way that they normally would. They acted the way that they normally would before you opened up the chest. But the moment that you open up the chest, they have to follow what the curse was doing to them. But that didn't mean that they had to give you a power that was going to hurt you instead of helping you. Also, I can't wait to see this updated in the remake. This is probably like my favorite place in this whole game. One of them. I really love this area, which I think they call it a puzzle tower. But yeah. This is pretty much the reason why I didn't just start off with this building, because I would have gotten all of them and I would have gotten all the keys, but I wouldn't have been able to activate it. And apparently all of these, the blue ones, are able to, if you put them all together, you're able to create like a poem with them. I managed to try and piece them together to see how it would flow the best, but there isn't like an official version, which is unfortunate. Beyond, beyond, beyond. Complete all 7. Before. Beyond, beyond, beyond. Before. Also, that was pretty cool. A little spooky, but what would you expect? It's the Palace of Shadow of all things. Also, we're going to be using a lot of our partners in this room. In this tower. 4 stones, twin stones. Master of Shadow and Dark. 2 are 1, 1 is 2. Fortunately, we can't break this quite yet. Even though it's the same material as our Ultra Hammer, but I actually like that it's unbreakable, because it looks like it's supposed to be unbreakable, unlike the last game, where you were able to break those blocks with this Ultra Hammer. Like, yeah, that makes sense. All you see isn't all there be. Stones have power of stars. Touch it to pass through it. So, like this. Yeah, I've done this room before, but it's also... They pretty much give you the answer of how to complete all these rooms just by those panels on their own. Like, they give you the... Well... They pretty much give you the answer. The unseen may yet be felt, so that we, the great ones, be it here, be it there. Who remembers that little thing from when we did the quest with Miss Mouse? That should be all the rooms down here except that one with the stone blocks. Oh, I remember this room. Let fall the weakest, and that the skies lie. Then build to the strongest. No. I need you first. Because we actually have to go in order of when we saw the bones. And Dull Bones was the first. And then these red bones was next. Killed it in one shot. If you mess up, you can leave this room and re-enter. The bones will be reset. Okay, could have saved that for the other one, but I guess not. This guy shouldn't be as hard to take on this time around, now that he doesn't have like 4 other friends around him. And I say that, and he's more than likely gonna spawn them. And I need to remember to change up my badge layout. because I didn't reset it back to what it was after the Gloomtail fight. Hey, I see Luigi in the audience. Oh, come on! I knew it! I knew he was gonna spawn another one. I knew the moment that I said that he was gonna spawn one. Ew. Well, it seems like that pity flower is doing its job. Okay. Let me get the... I missed out on a couple flower things, but that's alright. Okay, I'm gonna change up my badge layout right now. Now that I'm not dealing with poison for a bit. Do that. What else did I have equipped? I can have the feeling fine be equipped. Break these 2 blocks, so that way we can get the ones down there. 4 stones, twin stones, can live again by the stone. 2 are 1, 1 is 2. Now we go back down. And we go back down, get that 1 room. Break that so we can get the other one. And finally get this key. Palace key. And get this one. Finally complete these 2 rooms. Palace key. Alright, what's in this room? Straight on, straight onward. We know the stars spurn us. Destroy all in your path. Oh yeah, in the player's guide. Where was it? I think it was on the other page. Yeah. The hint that the tip that they give you for this room is literally just called the wall that got blown up. It's like, gee, I wonder what you're trying to reference there. Alright, you should have 1 more. Did not want a ground pound there. I think I need Vivian for this room. Shy one hide. The shy one hides his shape, but the stars bring balance. The shy one hides his face. Something tells me that this line, this blue line in the middle, might be the last one in the poem. Like, if all of them do make a poem, more than likely that one's going to be the last one. Hey, there it is. Okay. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Uh-oh, we turned it on. That's just so cool. That's actually like really cool. And being someone who's into like astrological stuff, like into astronomy and all that, there's a reason why I like this game so much, and it's because of that. Ah, and the pattern on the wall, it's so cool. I can't wait to see this in the remake. It's like this one tower. Like this whole chapter is just perfect for astronomy people like me. It's like I look at constellations enough already. Okay, I'm going to heal, and I'm going to save. And once again, I'm going to I probably shouldn't have rearranged my badge layout then. Bark, bark. Don't need piercing blow, don't need hammer throw. Do I need feeling fine? Probably don't. I could do a power plus. Yeah, considering who we're facing, I'm gonna do a power plus. I'm gonna quickly flip to that page. There we go. Because I want... Uh-oh. We've heard that theme noise before. Frankly? Opening the door for the... Yep. That's why I didn't really... That's why I said that that wasn't actually frankly. Because he also gave enough hints to know that it wasn't the actual Frankly. Like the fact that he even said like, "Oh, they're not in the vicinity anymore." It's like, that like he mentioned that they weren't in the vicinity anymore. He mentioned somehow he knew that we were in the Rogueport sewers after we got off the moon. Like that, there were a couple of red flags there for knowing if this was Frankly or not, and it's not. None other than, yeah, my name is Dupless, but I mean we do know it. Yeah, they knocked out Frankly's so that way they could act as if they had already made their way into the door, which they didn't, because they did need us in order. They needed us in order to open up that door. Like, I would believe had we let it go enough, had it gone a little bit longer, the seal would have actually broken. But a seal weakening, it's just whatever is behind it can break out easily. It's like whatever is behind it can break out easily, but whoever is trying to open that seal, they're not going to be able to break right through it that easily. Not without what you need in order to open it. I'm going to punish you, you hear me? So my name is Dupless! I mean, we know it, so not that big of a deal. Marilyn and Dupless have the same attack, so it's best to go after not Marilyn, Beldum, since she is the weakest HP. Kinda why I activated a Power Plus. Hey. You know what? Why not? My star gauge should be able to fill up by the time that I get to the end. Ah! Hit a mushroom. God dang it! At least I got 3. I got 3 up. Oh. 3 up plus that power plus. Ooh. Ow. 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 5 HP. Good God. Good Lord, I almost took her out. That was easy. Good riddance to the mage and the one who could freeze us. What are you gonna do, Mario or Vivian? Wow, you completed the Shadow Sirens. Ow. Good Lord. Hit a wrong button, but it doesn't matter. Pretty lucky. Do I? No, I don't even need to use power lift again. Dang. Haha, missed because of the fog. Darn. It missed us, but it... Wow. Ah! Wow, all of us were just missed. Just in time to get a hammer to the face. It's what you get for impersonating other people. No. I would have loved to have double star points there. She will never? Who is this she's talking about? That Darkbone's also mentioned as she. Okay. I did not expect that much damage to be dealt to Beldum. And that was actually pretty cool. I'll have all this equipped for the time. Do I even need... I don't even think I need Quake Hammer anymore. I actually don't think I need Quake Hammer. But I can do that. We're past that. I just fell into the water. Whoops. Oh well. Like, look at that. That looks so great. And it kind of glows after certain intervals. I think there's a Thunder Rage in this one. Carrying too much. I have an idea. They also have a Thunder Rage. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, I need to try and make sure that I have enough. Oh, there was another Thunder Rage that dropped. But I need to make sure that I have enough star points by the time that I get to the end. And there's going to be a reason for this. Because it will make some things easier. Although I do remember getting like double star points on one of them, which was actually pretty cool. You're gonna multiply. Wow, I got lucky there. Although usually they like to try and hide themselves in the middle. Oh, he's not gonna like me here. A repel cape? Nah. The lighting in the background right there kind of makes it look like there's like a little curtain. Like there's a little dark curtain right there. Also, I don't know if you guys remember, but these blocks were from Hooktail's castle. So we haven't seen these since like chapter 1. I almost didn't make that jump. Wait. Okay, there was nothing in that room. I need to keep my eyes open because I know I get like 2 life shrooms here, and I want those life shrooms. I don't have ice power on. Uh-oh. I should probably turn that back on since I am going to be fighting a couple embers here. Although, I probably shouldn't be trying to fight these guys so much. Okay, is there anything on the end of this room that I need? Just a shooting star. Okay, I don't... No, I don't want the spike pouch. I want to keep the maple syrup for later. I'll need to take care of this guy. Okay, this is a pattern that the player's guide does mess up, so I'm not going to be relying on it for this one. But I usually have a trick for remembering this pattern, because the stars that aren't lit up is 2, 5, and 7. The best way for me, I found out that the best way to remember this pattern, it's pretty much what chapters did we have to fight Lord Crump in. Not counting the first chapter because he was technically in the prologue. So he wasn't in chapter 1. He wasn't in chapter 1, he wasn't in chapter 3, he wasn't in chapter 4 or chapter 6. But we fought him in chapter 2, 5, and 7. That's usually a way that I like to try and remember it. Is it the best way to remember it? Probably not, but you know what? Whatever works. Life shroom! Gimme! I'm not really using much in the way of attack items, so I'll probably be getting rid of the Thunder Rage soon. Get rid of that guy. I really don't want to fight any more enemies. I really don't want to fight any more enemies right now. 1, 3, 4, and 6. And yes, they light themselves up, but that's more than just to let you know that you did it. Like, I really don't want to... Oh, that's right, I get 3 life shrooms here. That's right, I did say that. No! Adios, Thunder Rage. Cause I don't need you. It's almost like the end of the game is trying to tell me something, that I'm gonna die a lot. Kinda why they gave you the Ultra Shroom and Jam and Jellies. So that way you have the FP if you needed it. You have the HP and FP that you need. I like having Vivian out in this place. Probably because she's also, oh, wrong thing. Probably because she's also a shadow, so it kind of fits her. Nope, don't need those. Also, having her out for this part works wonderfully, so that way your partner doesn't constantly fall. Because she is the only one who won't be affected by the spikes. Okay, there's a platform that I want to land on. No. I don't want to fight you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh! I'll take that hit so I can run. I want that life shroom, but I also don't want to fight these guys. There's a reason why I want to be stuck at 90. Especially before a boss. And if you've played this game, then you know why. Come on, come on, come on. God dang it. You know what? I'm just gonna use Yoshi off that middle platform. Got it! Okay, now for real. Oh no, there's a chain chomp here that I have to... I don't want to fight these guys. I'm gonna try something. Got it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You can suck it, Chain Chomp. No, 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 no. All of you guys can suck it. Alright, gotta get to the end of this hallway. Trust me, there's a method to my madness here. That's because this is the last room we're in. And there's a reason why they give you a health block here. Because we're finally at the end. We're at the end of the maze in the 1,000-year door. And trust me, there's a lot behind this door. I think it's time to change my badge layout again. Because I don't need piercing blow, I don't need hammer throw. I'm not gonna need lucky start. Let's go for power plus. Don't need the feeling fine badge just yet. I'm gonna change again. Okay. Let's do this. But it seems familiar. It makes sense for Vivian. It makes sense for Vivian to say that it's familiar. Uh-oh. We know that laugh. It's Crotus. Yeah, we did. I mean, if we had the option, we could have just resealed the door, but... Yep. We're the ones who opened up the door for him. Because more than likely they were hidden in the room. In like the Pit of 100 trial room. And while we were dealing with the tower, they were able to move all the way down here. Yeah, I'd believe that Crump didn't know about your plan. Because he seems like the kind of person who... He seems like the kind of person who would, seems like the kind of person who you would tell a plan to, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I get it." What was that plan again? Just there's a reason. There's like a reason for I don't know. Like even Grottos knows that. Even Grottos knew that, like, oh yeah, Crump wouldn't really do much. Yeah. Okay. I've fought the Shadow Sirens once before. You really think they would have been a problem now? Like, trust me, Mario's dealt with a lot of crap. He doesn't back down when it really means the most. Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt you will be the one to rule the world. Even if you win, you wouldn't be the one to rule the world. That's right, he spawns 4 of these guys. Dang it, I should have had the multi-bounce on this. Should have had multi-bounce for this, but you know what? So that's healing items. I can just break one. Each one of those things increase his defense, and his defense is already at 1. So if you want to lower his defense, get rid of all those guys. Vivian is very useful for this fight, so that way you can just get rid of them all at once. And it makes sense for him to be immune with 4 because you saw the shield. But yes, this is Grottos, the head of the Crossnuts and the one who kidnapped Peach in the first place. His HP is 50. When he has Grottos cross surrounding him, his defense will go up by that number. He'll use electricity, fire, and time-stopping magic. Why is he so intense serious all the time? Why is he intense all the time? It's a Mario game, for crying out loud. And the player's guide's tattle for him is hilarious. The nasty creature who kidnapped Peach. He's into world domination, some hobby, huh? Like, that's hilarious. Ow! 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 Kind of. Okay. Now I can use Vivian. But first... Oh, really? Of course it's gonna be bad items. It's all cross knots. Ooh, give me all the defense. I want all of the defense I can get. Get rid of them. What a... Burn him. There's something interesting about Grotus. I don't think I can do it now because of the direct attack thing. But if you attack his staff, you can stop his power for a brief moment. It works great if you want to avoid the time power. And I think as long as I used a jump attack, I would have gotten hurt. But a hammer attack is better. Ow! Ah, crap. And yeah, I forgot. I didn't tattle those guys, which are Greta's Cross. They have 3 HP, 4 attack, and 0 defense. Ow! That's 3 attack and 2 up. Get rid of those guys. I'll just keep doing what I did before. Okay, I'm gonna use Vivian for this, and I'm going to heal Mario. Because even though I have life shrooms, I don't want to use them right now. So let's use a shroom roast because I don't want to use high items right now. And there's a reason. 34 HP, really? I always see that number. That has to be a lucky number now. Like, I always see it now. Ow! Cross knot. Hammer to the face. That's what you get for stealing my princess. Oh, I think his staff can crack if you like jump on it, and you have to jump on his staff. But that's cool. He actually has battle damage. Yeah, level up. I'm going to use it on HP. Oh, Peach is there. Has she been unconscious this whole time? Now, would you really do that? Would you really do that, considering your plan? Ow! That looked like the Thunderbolts. Ah! Okay, this is weird. If you, like, for whatever reason, I think they might fix this in the remake, but for whatever reason, the response to these two are swapped. If you say attack, he acts like you don't attack. But if you do don't attack, he acts like you attack. It's so weird. Like, watch. I hit don't attack. He acts like I hit attack. But I didn't. I think they might try and fix that. I wonder if maybe it was a translation error. It might be. It might be a translation error, because I know there's an enemy in here that also had a translation error. But it's so weird that they were swapped. Uh-oh. Bowser's here! That was a surprise. I didn't think I'd fall. How I put on weight? I mean, you are... That's not what I was gonna say, Cammy, but okay. Bowser did help us. Like, he did help us. He stopped Grotus for the time being. As you can kind of see him right behind Bowser. First I pound you, then I take the princess, then the treasure. I don't think you want the treasure. And this is why I wanted to have a high level of star points before I fought Grotus, so that way I could guarantee a level up. Especially because you have to fight Bowser right after. And not just Bowser, but also Cammy Koopa. Now, we already tattled Bowser. We tattled Bowser in the Glitzville. Like, in Glitzville, when we did the whole Glitzpit thing. This time we get to tattle Cammy. What's a finale without a Bowser appearance, huh? A cruddy finale, that's what. I mean, yeah, he is the finale boss. He has been for a while. Luckily for me, Bowser's thing doesn't count as spikes. But he does have 2 defense. Evil old witch who's always helping Bowser out. She also has 50 HP. By the way, Bowser has 7 HP, 7 attack, and 2 defense, so a little stronger than what we saw at Blitzville. She uses magic to raise attack, defense, become electrified, or invisible. She will also use magic to restore HP. Take her out if you don't want to deal with her having to heal Bowser or do any sort of status stuff to him. Always take out the one that uses these abilities, and your life will be a lot easier. Huh? Still, you gotta feel for her, having to hang out with Bowser all the time. What do you think Bowser has a harder time enduring her? Ow! Ow! Get Vivian out here. Ah! There's a mushroom. That always happens when I go too fast with it, but you also have to go fast if you want to get like the full effect of it. Thank you, Fog. You're gonna heal Bowser. Yep. I'm not gonna use Fire Jinx because of the fog. Miss! And that's good because he can take away one of. Oh great, he's invisible now. But the fire still hurts him. Honey syrup. But I wasn't wanting to use Fire Jinx due to the fog because I didn't want the possibility of missing 2 people. Because that would just end up being a waste of FP. And especially now since Bowser is invisible. But Cammy is down, so I don't have to worry about it. Right when someone's about to throw a freaking can at me? Seriously? Hey, they Piranha Plant just ate someone. Well, I can't really do much, so just do this. I wanted to go down, not to the right. Two attack, 3 defense. That works for me. Especially with the defense. I'll just appeal right now. Pretty lucky. You missed twice with that. Shade Fist. if I get a bingo here. Yes! Full HP! Ow. Yeah. Get out of here, Crossknot. I know you're frustrated, but... Again? Frickin' Goomba. What the hell? That was like twice in a row. Hey. Tack a little bit more onto that defense, huh? Oh, he went straight for Vivian. That's fine, I can use Vivian for appeal. Or I can just have her use that honey syrup. Because I don't really need the FP. Two and two. Yeah, why not? Don't really need the FP, but I can't really do anything with Vivian. Ow! I just heard a piranha plant eat someone again. She should be able to hurt him again. Oh, no, she can't. Okay. At least appeal and good enough. I'm gonna have to use an item for her. Oh, it's a coin. It was right behind the bomb. Or actually, I might not have to use an item at all. Whee! Oh, I would have gotten that star big. Could have had a chance to get that star bingo. Woo! At least we can close that chapter. Nope. He escaped while we were fighting. That sounded like Peach. Ultra Shroom. Now, we are at the end of the 1,000-year door. What lies behind this area is pretty much what I've been saving all those items for. Get rid of the frickin' Shrimmeros. I don't need the Shrimmeros anymore. What's behind the door is why I've been saving all these items. It's kind of why I've been saving so many items. I'm going to readjust my badge layout again for many reasons. I'm gonna keep Pretty Lucky on. I'm gonna take off Power Plus. I'm gonna put on Feeling Fine. I can do... I don't really need to worry about Pity Flower. Does it say that I should have feeling fine for both? Equip the feeling fine badges if you have them. Oh, badges. Okay. Then yeah, I'll equip that one. Protect you from becoming confused or poisoned. And we're gonna be using Vivian for the majority of this battle. Because I'm going to be using her veil a lot. Let's equip an FP plus. Everyone's at full except Mario, so I can use this. So that way I don't have to run all the way back up there. But I don't really need much in the way of power smash or any of that because I'm not really going to be using... I don't really use much in the way of my hammer. I don't use my hammer badges during this. I definitely use more of my jumps. Spin jumps specifically. Okay. Well, gonna heal up. Oh, would you look at that? All my friends are NBC again. Do I want to know what they're talking about? No. Because I know they're gonna say some things that I do not want them to say on my stream. They can say it on their own, but not on mine. I was talking to someone. Okay. Let's get this battle. Let's get this going. Because this is the final boss battle. If it wasn't obvious already. This tomb holds the soul of the ancient demon, the wielder of destruction. It'll possess Peach's body and bring life to the most powerful witch in a millennia. Oh boy. Ah! Actually, don't be sorry about that map, because they would have found a way to get it, and at least we have the ability to stop it, unlike anybody else would. Because they were gonna find their way into this place anyways, and we wouldn't have the chance to stop it then. With the power of the demon, I will rule this pathetic. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Because that's the one thing you don't realize. You need to be stronger than whatever you're summoning. Otherwise, it will not listen to you. Same thing happened in Ninjago when Pythor unleashed the Great Devourer. Did you really think a giant snake that could consume everything would actually listen to a small snake like you? No! You gotta be stronger than it. Otherwise, it won't listen. Ooh, the Shadow Queen. Oh, that's a little spooky. I can't wait to see how this battle will look in the remake. There's so much that I'm hoping from it already. Like, ooh. I think she's known to be like one of the creepiest characters in the Mario universe. Oh. Sky turned dark and shadow moved across the land. And it really is shadow moving across the land and even turning the sky dark. Cause they're above they're above within the clouds, and yet the sky is still turned dark for them. Who has called me back? This idiot right here. Even she's just like, you? You're the one who called me back? I don't think so. Whatever. Where's the vessel? Where's the vessel I need to possess? Like, even she's like, really? You believe this? She does look kind of cool as a spirit. Ooh. Also, they're in an area where it's dark already, and it's even darker than that. So I'm so glad that I don't have rumble on my controller, because holy crap, this rumbles your controller a lot. Something terrible indeed. Oh, this is actually Frankly, by the way. I think once he was able to wake up or whatever, recover from whatever the Shadow Sirens did, he eventually found his way into the like into the palace. My soul has not yet fully accustomed to this vessel, but I will learn to control this body soon enough. Keep that in mind, by the way. Yes, my glorious witch queen, witch queen, destroy these fools. Who are you that would command me? You ain't no Shadow Queen. You ain't stronger than her. So shut up, Grotus. What sort of being are you? I mean, he's not human. I thought you were bound to obey the one who told you that? Like, where did you learn that? Like, no. They're not bound immediately to obey. Enough of this prattle. Do as I say! Oh. You would do well to learn your proper place, slave. No one commands me. With powers like that, yeah. Powers are not yet fully restored, but they will come in time. Here we go. Ah, Beldam, what ages have passed? You are the one truly responsible for calling me back. And there you go. The person who gave Peach the box with the magic map in the beginning was Beldam. Which is how Peach was able to be kidnapped right away. The only thing is, she can get kidnapped right away because everybody was watching and like there were other people around, so she was able to mail the map to us before she got caught. So that was a good thing, but that was a good and also bad thing. Also, I think Belda might have told Grotus, like, oh, if you summon the Shadow Queen, she'll obey you. I almost wonder if also she was the one who spread the rumor of a great treasure, and which is why people soon forgot about the terrible things that happened, only to know that, oh, there's a great treasure. Yeah, no. I almost wonder if Beldam was the one who created Grotus. I wonder if she is the one who created Grotus. Who are these beings that stand before me? Ooh, Mario's ready to fight. They do not appear to possess power. Okay. Soon you'll find that out. If you will become my faithful servants, I will not harm. Okay. So you can choose to become her servant. But because it is a Mario game, it's instant game over. In either way, I wouldn't obey her. I'm Mario. I don't obey evil. Also, it looks like her possessing Peach also made her hair smaller. Or at least shorter. Unless it's like in some sort of ponytail. You are foolish to oppose me. That foolishness will have to be punished. Wait, she does? You and I can, well, anyways, let's fight her. Yeah. That kind of shows that Vivian fell in, like, during this, Vivian kind of started falling in love with her, with Mario. Or at least started developing a crush on him. This image will get changed, by the way. So it's not gonna show Peach the whole time. It'll eventually show like the actual Shadow Queen. What does it say for the Shadow Queen in here? Shadow Queen. Oh. That's a description that it's like after the fight. Shadow Queen, the demon that destroyed the town 1,000 years ago. Max HP is 150. The highest we've seen this far. It's not the highest overall. The highest is in the bottom of the pit of 100 trials at 200 HP. So it's close, but not entirely that high. But it's a good high number for a final battle. She uses lightning attacks. She'll use magic to raise attack and defense or absorb HP. She'll try and drag us into the darkness. Ow! That was straight at Goombella. don't... Does this... Deplete about half HP. Okay. I'm gonna start using Power Lift here so I can start dealing a little bit more damage to her. Two attack, 3 defense. But Vivian is pretty much our ace for this battle, because we're gonna need to be using her a lot. Her Fiery Jinx will become useful here in a moment, but we're gonna be needing to use her Veil after a certain threshold. Or at least, yeah. Yeah, after a certain threshold. Because things will change once I get her down to half HP. And this is not... Hey! I'll take that any day. Allows me to use Power Lift a little bit more. Ow! I could have used that before. I could have used that before. I really don't want life shrooms to be used up right now. Attack and defense. I could have had 3 attack. Just a little bit longer and I could have had 3 attack. And that would have been great. But I also got 3 defense, so... God dang it. Frick cross knot! I get it, you're mad that Grotus is gone, but like, come on. Ooh, that's a shine spray bingo. Ah! Ow! I'm gonna spin jump and then probably heal Mario. But I'm gonna use my weakest healing item. Because I really don't want to be using my strong stuff right now. Because this battle is far from over. Especially now. So, you are not weak. Maybe you are less useless than you appear. This body is unfamiliar to me. Too unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power. More like you went into your spirit form because you can't control Peach's body entirely. In this form, your attacks are like those of a child to me. You are lucky. You will perish with the honor of having seen true terror and power. That's what all villains say. That's what all villains say. Yet they end up dying in the end. But this is where the battle takes a bit of a turn. Because as you saw, I didn't really do any damage. Not even there. Is that your idea of an attack? Foolish. Ow! At least it was 7 this time. Go away, you freaking cross-knots. Yeah. Can't really do any damage right now. But this will change. Just need to get through 3 rounds. Ow! Don't kill Vivian. Don't kill Vivian right now. Don't kill Vivian! I'm gonna Veil, cause I really don't want her to kill Vivian or Mario. Yeah. Yep, she absorbs the whole crowd and recovers her full health. I veiled right there because I couldn't remember if she attacks you during the 3rd turn or if it goes to that. Forget it. Like, forget it. Not quite. Oh, this is also gonna look really cool. And there you go. That place marked. That place was literally right above that's your door. Now these stars are they are pretty much inanimate to a degree. They follow the will of the holder. They worked for the Shadow Queen to cause destruction and terror. But when used for good, something like this can happen. These stars are going to each of the locations we have been. Each locations that we've gone to in order to get the specific star. You got it, Rockhawk. I think this is supposed to be King K. I think this is supposed to be King K, just the wrong sprites. Cause he kind of talks a little bit like King K. Or maybe it's the guy that got poisoned by that cake before. Do not fear, my dear. Luigi is my finest pupil. Okay, you're right about that. Okay, this is actually funny. But Mario Gonzalez, not Luigi? And this is how he finds out. Now that's very effective. You go, bro. Gee, I wonder who that is. That must mean that the people in Rogueport are just standing around that area. Like, they're just standing around that area, and that's still acting as a beacon for that, considering it's like right above the door. Go Luigi, or I mean Mario. There's one for like all of the party members except Miss Mouse, which is unfortunate. I get it because it's like she's optional, but it's also like with the ending credits, if you don't have Miss Mouse, they don't have the section with her. But yet, if you do have her, they also have the section that does Miss Mouse. It's weird. Oh. 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 Oh, something broke. What? You wretched little girl, you disobey me? She never obeyed you in the first place. It's like, that's the thing when you're trying to possess people. Like, the person who you're possessing, they'll try to at least fight a little bit, enough to help the person who's trying to save them. They're not always gonna be successful, but it's enough to at least give them a good fighting chance. And she completely healed us. You brat, obey me, girl. Don't worry, Peach, we'll save ya. Very cunning, yeah, right. You're right, this does end now. And that's because we're in another soundtrack for the final battle. I like this music. It's eerie and also, like, it's eerie, but it's also I don't know. It's very fitting for this fight, though. Hey, we're able to damage her now. What? How is it that you can hurt me? Power of the crystal stars, that's what it is. Ow! And this is why I wanted to save some of my healing items, because we weren't completely done with the battle just yet. Oh look, a shine spray bingo. Almost like it's automatic to help fill in that crowd. That's exactly what it's for. That's exactly what it's for. It's to help fill in that crowd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least I got rid of them. I'll attack with Mario. And then I'm gonna hide. Because I do not want to get hit by that, because that hurts. That hurts if you get hit by it. But no, that's exactly what that bingo is for, because she took away most of the audience member. It's just a way to give you, one, a full heal, and two, a way to give you all the members of the audience. So it's like, use what you can before that bingo goes off, so that way you can just have it be refilled anyways. There's like a lot of poison shrooms in this one. At least I got 2. come on. That one was... There's a lot of poison ones. Defense, okay. Blocked it! Ow! Hey, that one was a little easier. Ow! Frickin' Crossknot, go away! You've already been defeated! I'm gonna heal with Mario and... And I'm going to use Fire Jinx to at least get rid of those hands. Ow! At least you pulled down Mario, not Vivian. Oh, come on. Freaking Daisy. Everyone do the status effects war-off dance as we dance in the air without bending our legs. Okay, we're gonna lose Vivian here. Pretty lucky. It's like I'm pretty much fighting to try and keep 2 people alive right now. Like, I'm fighting to keep Mario alive, and I'm fighting to keep Vivian alive. Because I need Vivian for this whole fight. Gee, who would have thought that you can't freeze the final boss? Uh-oh. Oh. She hasn't done much of her big power-up, and that's really surprising. Because usually she's just charging it up so much. And as I say that, that's probably gonna change. Because, like, usually you're not able to get rid of her hands all that often. Because she uses her big power up, but this time around she's not. Okay, it was an FP. I was like, where is it? Ow! Ow! Thank you. How? Because you're not using your big charges. Which is a... There we go. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm... Tasty Top. No. I'm... Frickin' cross not... Oh, no, that was a move that time. It's like, seriously? I was just about to frickin' attack. Ooh. I'm gonna need to use an old... I'll use a Jam and Jelly here. Or not Jam and Jelly, Jelly Ultra. Ow! Freaking Shadow Queen. She's being a little hostile right now. With the freaking lightning. It's almost like she doesn't want me to get rid of her 20 HP. Now the question is she gonna die to the fire, or in the most anticlimactic way after freaking Gloomtail being on like 1 HP? Oh, okay. I'm gonna attack with Mario and hi. Okay, I'm gonna kill her next. Oh my god, I could easily... Should I kill her this round? I'm not gonna risk it just in Should I? I could kill her now with Vivian. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Because if I mess up the fire jinx, that's gonna be big. I'm definitely gonna learn my lesson from that one. What? What? That was weird. Blocked it. Blocked it. Ow. Blocked it. Blocked it. Ow. Just. Alright, let's go, Mario. Spin jump. Boom! You're done. Wait, did that seriously only do 2? She has no defense. Ooh, 1 star point. Gee. It's almost like you're not meant to get so much experience from the boss. Impossible. Unthinkable. How can I? I cannot be beaten by lesser beings such as these. And I had just been reborn into this world. I cannot. I must not. Well, too bad. Too bad. You just got beaten by the hero of light. And that's it for the Shadow Queen. And light is returning. Good job to Vivian, though. Like, I always keep her around because, especially with that fight, because she is the most needed for that fight. Especially if you get into the second phase of it. And she's alright. It's not entirely your fault. You were tricked into opening up the box anyways. Actually, I can. I can because people like them don't like to be kind. Oh! Like, are you alright? Oh man. How did you find that when we couldn't? By the way, all that's in there is just a dried shroom. All that's in there is a dried shroom. Just so that way there was like an actual treasure, quote unquote legendary treasure, but yet the legendary treasure was the demon. And as she won't have to harm people ever again. So you're leaving? Yeah, kinda gotta get back to the Mushroom Kingdom so that way, since, Peach is kinda absent for a while, although not like anybody else is not used to it already. You really think that Mario would let him? Mario wouldn't. Not after what Koopa Koot did. Aw, he found courage and inner strength. I would believe that Goombella and Koops could be like related to the wise Goomba and the Koopa that got locked away. Like I'd believe that they could have been like related to him in some way. Like those two could have been their ancestors. Because they pretty much filled in the roles of those two. That's for sure. Gonzalez. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta stop calling you that. It's Mario, right? Yep. Sniff. Aww. Hmm. God dang. They really made the girls like adore Mario. Like really. Who like both Goombella and Vivian ended up finding feelings for him. Like seriously? Like yeah, I get it. They traveled together for a while and Mario was one of the first people in a long time who was actually nice to her. So I'd understand that with Vivian. And I guess Goombella, because they would traveled together for a while. Mario! Oh, here comes two little ponies. With mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I still have my full inventory here. Yeah, they would have been puppets for the Shadow Queen. There they go. Also, the title for the Shadow Queen in here is The Demon Who Possessed Peach. She tried to cast the world into darkness, but Mario whipped her butt good. And Peach is back to normal, thank goodness. Like, that's literally what it says. Oh, right, Tech. He did say that he wanted us to tell you thank you. Oh wow, that's a crazy story, bro. You had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? But now that Peach is safe, I guess everything is okay. Again, bro. I mean, Mario saves the world like every day, especially when it comes to Bowser. It's like every Monday or it's like every Monday or something like that. It's like, gotta go fight Bowser again for kidnapping Princess Peach. Oh, right. I didn't get the Grotus cross. That's right. That's what's in there. Because I was more focused on dealing with Grotus than tattling him twice. Because I didn't want to lose Goombella before needing to tattle Bowser. Oh man, he wants to become the mayor. And Dupla's totally mellowed out. It's called Paper Mario. But Dupla's mellowed out there. The little Yoshi is still fighting in the Glitz pit. Craig Gonzalez Jr. I'm sure Jolene was fine with that name. Especially since it's just him. Totally take you in the ring now, so bring it. We'll have to see if the student has become the master. Really? I mean, we did kind of defeat Beldam's master, so... Well, Vivian, if she's ever mean to you, you can use your powers against her. You have gotten stronger than her. And Bobbery is still going out to sea. And apparently he's working with Cortez now, which is actually pretty cool. Mage Ninja. Well, it's not like she does it entirely maliciously, so... How did you survive? How did Crump survive? We saw him get launched into another universe. Pretty good chance that also renders them to being machines. I like how Pennington is just looking at them like, what? Also, Tech totally didn't die. You can't go and talk to Tech, but he doesn't really say much. Another treasure map? Oh boy. Already? You're not gonna ask him before? Oh boy, here we go again. Can Luigi come this time around? Hey, Luigi's leading the parade. And there's Goombella and Frankly. And Toadsworth. This game is just so much fun to play. And I've played it so many times. Yeah, I played it on an emulator this time, but I do have a physical copy and I kind of want to try and 100%. At some point, try and 100% it before the remake. I just don't know whether or not I'm gonna get the time to. And also, I have to grind a lot in order to beat the pit of 100 trials. Or at least to try and make it easy on me. So that's something. Now, I can't wait to see how some of this is going to look in the updated graphics. Ooh, there's Hooktail. So yeah, there's. Oh, I think in the remake, Tech's thing is like Tech's camera isn't blue anymore. I think it's red this time around, which was interesting. It was odd that they changed that. Like it makes sense for it to be blue because it's a camera lens, but red? I don't know. Well, that's pretty much it for Thousand Year Door. There's Magnus Von Grapple. Oh, little Jabby! It's a little Jabby. Oh, Chano, you just missed me beating the Shadow Queen. You just missed me beating the Shadow Queen. Oh boy. Hey Chana, you know how the Shadow Queen likes to spam her charge 7 attack? Like sometimes she likes to spam her power up of 7. Yeah, this time around she didn't do that for me. Like it was a good few rounds without her charging up that one attack. It wasn't until I got her down to like 20 HP that she decided like, oh, I'm gonna start charging that up. When that's not how, like that was a first time for me. There's Cortez. Like, that was interesting for me. Yeah, I'll probably do the pit at some point, but I'll probably like actually grind off stream because I don't want to do it like right away. There's Smorg. I don't want to do it right away. I want to try and like grind up HP and FP and try and get some more badge points. Especially since Bonetail is the one at the bottom of that pit of 100 trials and is the worst boss to fight. Especially since you don't already have enough items to help you. Bark, bark. And there's Grotus. And his little piranha thing. Oh, I also made sure that I had like... Oh, there's the Shadow Queen. And Mario and Peach at the end. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yes. I must save my progress. Well, I'm probably gonna be done with that for the time being. I'll start Super Paper Mario some other time. But yeah. Um. Probably not. Nah, I might play something else actually, cause I'd like to start Super Paper Mario, but I think I'll start that with like its own stream, cause usually with that I'm able to do like one chapter a day or something like that.